Hello, welcome. Is my microphone working? Yes, it is. Okay. This window a little bit. Yep. Make sure I can see the volume of my own mic in OBS. Okay. Oh. Keep forgetting about it. And hopefully the battery is still good. I haven't charged it. But I like playing this game with the sub pack, especially for bosses. Oh. Where's he at? And then there. And this. And color? Yes. Sounds much clearer too. I haven't played any off stream anymore. I only did it that one time. It'll be nice to be able to play this game just on the go. But I want to at least play through the entire game 100% in normal mode and in hyper mode. Oh, forgot a button. My sleeve. Oh. Or is hyper mode
overworld?
Is hyper mode different from hard mode, or is that the same thing? Alright, so where did I leave off? So I just got the ice beam. So I want to look for ice beam doors. So what was blocking me from going? Oh, that's where I needed the. Yeah, I need the gravity suit for that. So let's see. Are there any ice beam doors around here? There's a missile door I haven't opened. Does it stay gray even after you've opened it? I thought it didn't. Oh yeah, I gotta go back here. I can go back to this room now. Okay. So. Okay, so what's the fastest way to get there? I'll figure it out once I get over there. Ooh, they one shot. Okay. I thought it'd be like two shot. Like one shot would freeze it and the other one would kill. Is this one shot? Yep. All right. How about you? Are you still? Okay. Yeah, he's impervious to that as well. I think he will die to the plasma beam. Oops. Keep thinking like X and Y are pause because of Pokemon. And I climbed up here for no reason. Ooh. Oh, no, that's right. I need the grapple beam to get that. And grapple beam is a ways off, if I remember correctly. I think you get the grapple beam like early on in Phase on Mines. Is that it? Okay. So I do want to go this way. Yeah, I just keep on going straight. I wish Nintendo had a GameCube controller with gyro controls. That would make this really nice. Oh, wait. No, not straight everywhere. Oh. Okay, we're at that point now. Where the Chozo ghosts are everywhere. Get me out of here, get me out. I don't want to fight them. You're not coming down? Okay. Hey. All right. Oh, great. Okay. Okay, one more. Where's the other one? Where is he? Okay. So, what's the other sound I hear? It's not this thing, right? Because I've already... There's an energy tank in there that I already got. Unless this is a different thing. I don't think it is. Can I destroy it somehow? I don't see anything up there. Did I get it in my other save file? No? And if I look at the map, I'm right here. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be Chozo ghosts. I can already hear them. Oh, we're back in here again. Oh yeah, because now I got the ice beam. Wait, what? Alright. And then up here. Ding. Huh? Looks like a dead end. Not a new path. We need to hold spider ball. What's going on? Oh, we go down. Ooh. Energy tank. I didn't even hear it from above. Anything to scan while I'm down here? Nope. Okie dokie. Is this the only missile station in the game? Or is there like one other somewhere? Was it like in the crashed ship? Hold on. There shouldn't be any ghosts in here, right? No? Okay. Where's that door? Right over there. Is this where I find the first space pirates? Or the colored ones that you can only beat with... No. Okay. Oh, it's just a loop. Because I went through 2 rooms, they're all back. Is it possible? I went back in way too soon. Come on. No. I keep thinking their beam goes faster than it does. So I get out of the way, and then I get back in the way, and then it comes after me. That's 2 down. Can I get rid of all of them without the music even starting? Yep. So the music to this room normally starts before you enter the door, but the battle music starts when you enter the room, when you go through the door. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I want to go up here. This should be ghost free, right? Okay. Oh. New elevator. Where does it goes? Town of world south. Is this where I get the X-ray visor? Or is this where I get the power bomb? I remember the room in my head. I don't remember which one you get though. I think you get the X-ray visor first, which would mean this is not the room I'm thinking of. Okay, it's this place. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a second one. Forgot about you. Bendesium. Okay, can't do that yet. So What can I do right now? Does everybody go down? There's the door to my left. How do I get to it though? Okay, it's higher elevation. Oh, I know. Yep, there it is. I can see the rain. Nope. There we go. That's it. Well, now I got a missile capacity of 100. Reached an extra digit. Okay, so... Is this just the place I'm supposed to go to later then? Yeah, I'll come back later. How do they oh, that's right, because I went into another room. I was gonna say, I don't know how they reappeared in the hallway. Okay, so it still shows a missile door even after I've opened it. Oh, these guys come back. I thought they always permanently disappeared. Like these guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Might as well. Okay, so any other ice doors that I haven't been through yet before I leave Joseph Ruins? It would appear not. I have been through all of the doors that I can. But I'm going to guess if the game wants you to come back here for ice beam doors, then you'll want to leave this area in one of the newer elevators. Newer as in more newly accessible. The red one that hurts? Yeah. Anyone else? Can I stand on this right here? Surface? Yep. Okay. Oh, and then I slide down. No? Oh, but I'm permanently stuck, I think. Maybe not? Yep, I am. Okay. It's like little clovers with blue glowing avatar clovers. It's not showing a warning, so this isn't phase on. But I need the gravity suit. Where do I get the gravity suit again? Trying to remember. Nachos or ruins. The ice beam doors. There's an ice beam door over here. Pretty sure I can't do anything here yet, right? Am I supposed to go there? I can try again, see if there's something I missed. I missed the other visors weren't so blurry. Maybe that's just how he would look. No? Heat visors in real life don't look like that. Heat visors, but heat... The thermal cameras. Even the beam moves slower in the water. Oh, and it passes through the door after you shoot it once. Interesting. Okay, so it actively tells you that you need a better suit to progress. Okay. Let's do that so I don't have to go all the way back, since I just saved. I like how the voice sounds like the Halo announcer.
Ruins.
It's not the same guy. It doesn't sound quite like him, but it sounds like someone trying to sound like him. Okay, so where do we go instead then? So we go to Magmar Caverns then? Ooh. Could go that way. And trying to drift south. Is there an elevator to Fendrona drifts from here? Town Overworld, Town Overworld. Nope. One thing this map, the way they make the maps on this game does to me is it has that effect where you don't know if the 3D object is rotating clockwise or counterclockwise. So I can't tell if I'm looking from underneath or above, even though I know for sure you can't go underneath, but my brain still keeps thinking that I'm looking at it from underneath. And I'm like, wait, which direction am I supposed to go? Okay, so Magmar Caverns. Chose it. Oh, wait. Trying to see if I can find a shortcut without having to take half an hour to get to where I want to go. Okay, so I think I still want to go in this direction. I just don't want to go into the crashed ship, is all. Really looking forward to seeing 2 and 3 remastered as well. Go through. They going the right way? Yeah. One more. There you are. A little closer. Yep, you're up there. That's right, another thing that I need the gravity suit for. Oh, and I can't get out this way. Wait, what? How do I get back? Oh, here we go. Oh! Come on, were you being here? I like how the beam actually looks like chunks of ice now when you charge it. See that on the end of it? Is there anything this will help me find? Okay. So I want to go to Fendrina. No. Magmar Caverns. Is that this way? No, that's Chozo Ruins. Events if I shoot you thing with ice. Still works, okay. So the beam doesn't really matter. And once I get the plasma beam, I don't even have to wait for that. Huh? Hey, what? All right, so from here, I'll just see if I can get up that way. Is this the room? Is this where I get the plasma beam? Do I get that before I get the X-ray visor? Yay! We finally do that now. Nope. You need... Hold on. Okay, this is where the rocks were, because that's where the lowest platform is. Okay, so I get my grapple beam before I get the plasma beam. Got it. So I can't go up there yet. That's where the plasma beam is. So where was the other ice beam door? So there's that one up there. I thought there was one down lower. No? Where do I get the gravity suit then? Okay, there's an ice beam door. Somewhere where I should be able to reach, right? Research core. Okay. That's where I want to go. And this is the closest elevator, right? Yeah. So, Magmar Cavern South. That would be this elevator? Yep. Okay. got him. Now it's going to tell me to go in the place I'm already heading towards now? Yep. Alright, gravity chamber. So this way? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, I store's down there, so let's save here. Enemies? No? That's this other room here with the foggy room. Is that it? Yep. Should be all of them, right? I think that's one of the. It's one of the machines. Okay. There's another one. No, it's just these. I think these were silent in the original. I think they've added sound effects to things that used to be silent. So at least one more. I see him. I saw him for a second there. Oh. There's that one up there. Not even logging on. What was that, 6 of them? Nothing appears to be unscanned. Uh-oh. Can't see. Nothing to scan here. pirates. Wait, did I go? I went back in the room I was in already. This room should have pirates. Oh, it's darker now. It used to be. Or is this the second? Just the two? Okay. I've scanned all the planets. And which of these... Okay, it's this one back here. And did I scan these? Yes, I did. Wave room door, but I want to do this. Nope. Oopsie. I gotta find them again. Third one. There's the fourth. I guess it is the other side over here. I saw someone else do it. There's, if you aim in just the right spot, you can shoot that down and get that early. Hello, Soy Moon. Welcome. How you feeling? Feeling pretty good? How about you? Recently upped my dosage of vitamin D, which I probably needed because I do not get sunlight. Ooh, what is this? Is that text you're supposed to be able to read there? It's hot. I'll let you scan through it. Okay, so which way is the way I want to go? That way. Oh, let's go and have fun here. Destroy that. We're doing some over it. Am I getting enough? But getting some sun ain't bad either. Well, I sunburn really easily, plus I work nights, so I am doubly in need of it. Yep, there are space pirates in here. Oh, that closed the door. Alright, so where are they? How many more left? 1, 2? At least one. Come here. Oh, there's still another somewhere. Where is he? Hello? I hear the music, but where are you? There you are. Hello, Emma Jack. Welcome. Okay, I've scanned all these. I've been here before, I just didn't have the ice beam yet. So... I'm doing pretty good. Up to my vitamin D intake 2 days ago now, I think. I'm gonna be exact. So I'm feeling pretty good. Hey, wait. Is this... Okay, I'm still going the right direction. Okay. I'm convinced there is no way to beat those guys without getting shot. How are you doing, Emma? Come on, hold still. Actually kill him that way? Or not? Thinking not. It's like the one weakness of the Metroids in Other M is ice, but in this game it just holds them still and that's it. There's no space pirate music. Oh, is that another robot I heard? Yep. We got a bunch of sentries, but... Oh, and Metroids coming up. Actually hitting him? Yeah. Hello? There you are. It's just one of your faves? Yeah, it is mine as well. That is why I'm excited to play this new remaster. Ooh. Anything in here? Nope. Empty room. I forget if the lights like come back on later. These new ones. Oh, that was loud. Forgot how loud I had that set. I have this thing right here. Let's see if I can put it on the camera. It's right here. And I have two separate volume controls, so the volume for the game and the PC are different. I can adjust them for just me, but not for stream. So it might not have sounded that loud to you, but it was really loud to me. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, so... Ooh, we got lots of doors around here. Can I climb? I want to see what's up above before I go down. I can get back up. Here we go. Okay. Get him out of the way just so I can think. Not have to dodge him the entire time. Looked like the tree had tentacles for a second. Or it's the Goron nipples from Twilight Princess. That's what those are. Wait, that's where I came from. How's Remastered so far? It's really nice. They've added new sound effects that didn't used to exist. A lot of things that used to be silent now have sound effects. So that's pretty interesting. Feels a bit more lively that way. Fun. The music is exactly the same though. And one thing I noticed when I look at side-by-side comparisons between the remaster and the original, is in the original, Samus always was very prominent and very easy to spot because of how the lighting was. There didn't seem to be any shading on Samus, so she was always very easy to see. Now she kind of blends in more, so it feels more like she's stealthy. Or actually in the world, not just, hey, look at how good at this game. Oh. Okay. Now I see where I am. Can't get that yet. Alright, so I do want to go down. But now I can take a shortcut. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I'm gonna guess going down is progress, so I want to go explore a bit before I progress through the game. Full-time streamer? No. You can't full-time stream. It takes a lot to be a full-time streamer. Like, there are partners, Twitch partners who can't full-time stream. I don't make any money doing this. Not at the moment, anyway. It would be nice to make a living doing this. I would prefer not to have my other job. Cool if there was more of those. I like how the Metroid, the Hunter Metroids look. And that I need the gravel beam for. Missile expansion. Is it the super missile or the power bomb I need to get that? Oh, I remember now. It's neither. Can I do it from up here? Or do I have to do it from another angle? There it is. Yep. Move that to my way. Okay, gotta do it from another angle. Can I do it from down here, though? No? Plus they managed to, this whole remaster in secret, yeah. No leaks. I mean, there was people talking about Metroid Trilogy for a long time, just because people expected it. But nobody knew they were going to be separate, or full-on remasters. I thought it was just going to be... I thought what we were going to get was full-on Trilogy, all one game. And it was going to be... just upscaled textures, like what we got with the Mario Trilogy. Oh, got both of them in one. Where all of the... They didn't add any polygons or sound effects or anything. All they did was make all of the 2D textures on the 3D models higher quality. Any invisible platforms? No? Ooh, you got me. There we go. Nothing to scan at the moment. So they put their resources. Is because, yeah, I really want to see. I especially want to see Prime 3 in HD. Because I remember I got stuck in Prime 3 at one point, and I didn't go back to finish it for a long time. And I think when I played through it the rest of the way, I started over from the beginning. So I was used to HD, and it looked... I could not stand seeing it in 480p anymore after getting used to HD. So I'm really looking forward to seeing it not only in just 1080p, but upscaled or improved 3D models for everything. Ooh, almost there. All right. Can I do that from here? Yep. Oh. Come on. Open up. I'm your dentist. Open wider. The what? Give me what? Only a matter of time. Oh, FPS. I didn't know that was slang for FPS. I'd never heard that before. And I really like how the wave beam isn't just light that kind of go like it used to in the original. It actually looks like a wave. And the ice beam, when you charge it, it doesn't just have a white kind of circle. It's not just a white version of the power beam charge, like this, but white, which I think it was in the original. It actually looks like chunks of ice. Okay, so this is the room I need to be in. Or is the next one? Was I supposed to not jump down in there? Oh, that's cool. Some frozen enemies inside the ice. Oh, there it is. Right there. I thought I was gonna have to fight a boss for it. Come on. Okay. Gravity suit. Give me. You like using it? Heard about Cosmic? Oh yeah, I actually just watched a video on that today. I don't know if his doctor said anything about it, but it is a bad look. I'm not going to disagree with his doctor if that's an aspect of it, but as far as I know, at least as far as he said from what I remember, is he just started feeling bad, which he didn't specify in what way. But I'm going to guess, generally if you're feeling bad from a lack of animal products, it's from a lack of B12. Because B12 is something that makes you feel more energized, which is why it's in super high amounts in energy drinks. Which would mean that he didn't look into how to get B12 in other ways. Wait, what? This item is on a... appears too high to access by jumping. Interesting, I've never seen it say that before. Can I... Okay. So I need to come back here with my plasma beam at some point. Oh, hello. Is it one or two? But there are a lot of ways to get... at least two ways that I can think of off the top of my head to get B12. Is nutritional yeast, which is pretty good. It tastes like a mix between cheddar and Parmesan cheese. And it's pretty tasty. You can put it on a lot of things. I mix it with refried beans in burritos. I don't remember if I've put it in anything else, but yeah, I like to have a lot of burritos. Refried beans are real cheap. Get some cheap tortillas. And I know beans and rice are complete protein for all your amino acids, all your essential ones. But I don't remember if beans and wheat, like your tortilla, also make a complete protein. Oh, I didn't go in here yet. I remember there was something significant about being up here. Come on. But one thing is, we shouldn't expect everybody to know everything about everything, even if they are what we would consider a smart person. People have their specialties and knowledge. So knowing a lot about philosophy and ethics doesn't necessarily make you a dietitian. And some people just don't know where to find information. And I just happen to be somebody who decided to learn about nutrition before I ever went vegan. Before it ever even crossed my mind to do that. So it was easier for me to find this information and make the transition. So I'm not going to just like call him an idiot or something because he isn't an expert in all of the things. There's plenty of things that I don't learn about that aren't necessarily my specialty, which I'm sure there would be people who criticize me for having an opinion on something related to it because I didn't even know that that information existed to learn about. And that's one thing about learning anything is it's not like you just all information is out there, so you can just Google everything and you'll be good to go. Because you don't even know what to Google. That you know so little about it, you don't know how to even start learning. And if you are in an immediate circumstance, not feeling good because of how you're eating differently, then you don't necessarily have the time to go learn a whole bunch about something to make yourself feel better when you feel horrible right now. So I wouldn't, of course I'm not going to advocate it for anybody, but I wouldn't advocate to go be mean to him because he isn't sticking to it anymore. Your nooch? What is it? Oh, your nutritional yeast. Again, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard it called that either. Can't shoot that from here? Why not? What? Oh, okay. Interesting. You're supposed to shoot it from down below. I thought you were supposed to shoot all of them from a straight angle. Ooh, here we go, new room, new things to scan. Hello. This video was talking about his video. He made a video. I thought it was just like a one of the twit longer thing. I thought that's all it was. But at least if he's just feeling lethargic, that would be my only guess. As far as I know about nutrition, I'm not a dietitian, so I'm not going to claim everything I know everything about every negative symptom someone could experience. I just read through one textbook. Which may or may not be outdated because I got that textbook in 2013, so I should probably get an updated one. One thing interesting about nutrition as well is your diet shouldn't be the same throughout your lifespan. Not only just because, like, while you're small, you need less nutrients because you're a smaller body, but you require different nutrients for different goals, for different functions of your body, so you need more or less depending on what you are currently needing your body to do. So calcium is not something you actually need more of while you're growing. It's what you need more of when you are elderly, when your bones are decaying. So calcium does not actually make your bones grow. It makes your bones more dense, which is not the same thing. So even though your bones are made out of a lot of calcium, it doesn't make them grow like that. So on a molecular level, it sounds really weird, but the nutrients that you need actually deconstruct your bones on a molecular level so that the calcium can fill in that gap. So imagine my fingertips are your bone molecules, and what you need to grow is vitamins A, E, K, and D, so all the fat soluble vitamins. And what they do is they pull apart those molecules and the calcium fills in those gaps. So you need to get sunlight or take D vitamin supplements and lots of vitamin E, which almonds are a good source of, but I think, is it walnuts? Yeah, I think pretty much all nuts, I think, are pretty good sources of vitamin E. Vitamin A you can get from pumpkin pretty easily. Also carrots. Vitamin D, I don't know how to get, I think there's some mushrooms that you can get vitamin D from. Forget one, I think, was it oyster mushrooms? And vitamin K, I think, is in kale. I don't have like a full-on list of all the foods that have every nutrient in my head, but I remember reading. I know that when I was looking through my nutrition textbook, there's like a list of different foods as I was going through different chapters on different nutrients. And that was explained in the nutrition textbook. There's also a random bit in that textbook on blueberries being good for memory. That people who had 1 cup of blueberries a day tested better on a memory test. So they tested people on a memory test. Then they had half of them have 1 cup of blueberries every day. And then they did the same memory test. And the people who had 1 cup of blueberries every day tested, both groups improved a little bit just because they had taken the test before, so they were a little bit better. But the group that had blueberries every day for 1 month did 10% better than the other group. So like both of them, or the group that didn't have blueberries went up like 2%, they got 2% better, and the group that had blueberries got 12% better at the score. Yeah, I do study nutrition to a degree. Nowhere near as much as psychology, but yeah, I do read about it sometimes. And there are no essential nutrients that are in animal products only. The only thing that has benefits but is not essential that you can only get from animal products, as far as I know, is creatine, which it's only beneficial if you're trying to gain muscle, but you can still gain muscle without it. It just makes gaining muscle easier. So if you are, unless you have like some condition where it's very difficult to get muscle and for whatever reason you need creatine in particular, then you don't need animal products to function. But as far as I know, to my limited knowledge, I don't know of any condition, any like muscular degenerative condition that requires you to consume creatine to maintain your muscle mass. Okay, so now I got my gravity suit, so not Magmar Caverns for sure. Was it Choza Ruins there was somewhere? Yeah, in here. Okay. Town Overworld North. So I'm here. Yeah, I'll just go in the elevator I came through. And if you do you know about David Sinclair and his research on reversing aging? Because there is something that he's discovered that NMN, which stands for nicotinamide mononucleotide, is a chemical compound which is closely related to, which I don't know necessarily what classifies as closely related to. I've looked at the two chemicals together, like next to each other. But NMN is closely related to vitamin B3, and you can find NMN in mostly cruciferous vegetables like cauliflower, broccoli, and cabbage, and I think Brussels sprouts. But it's also in avocados, and I forget what else. I thought there was one other thing. But anyway, NMN, when given to mice in high dosages, so higher in dose than you would get from these plants alone if you were to just eat them, much more concentrated, extended their lifespan by 50%. Which a human equivalent of that would be, instead of living to 80 years old, you would live to 120. if you, which people already do without having that pill, live to 100, you could live to 150. So just with that one thing alone, you could live to that age, but there are other ways to, because people don't already live to 100 most of the time, there are other ways that you can also increase your lifespan, which David Sinclair researches about. And so that's really interesting. And NMN is already in lots of plants, so, but because it's a nutrient, you can pretty much every nutrient I think you can find in animals because they eat those nutrients, so it's in their bodies. So not in a very NMN supplement, which you can already get with just the normal price of a normal supplement that you get online. You can increase your lifespan, and it not only can you slow down aging, but there are ways to reverse aging. And they've had mice that had lost their eyesight due to the biological aging of their eyes, and they were able to inject it with something that activates the Yamanaka factors, which are named after Yamanaka, who won the Nobel Prize for being able to revert cells back to stem cells. And you can revert cells not all the way back to stem cells, but to a younger state before they were quite stem cells, and reverse the aging in any type of tissue. And it'll only be a matter of time before we figure out how to do this in every tissue at the same time, so you can reverse the age of your entire body. And we don't know how many times you can do this, so potentially we could either live to either centuries, plural, or potentially be immortal until the heat death of the universe, at least, unless we figure out how to reverse that as well, or find a way to go into the multiverse and find a universe that hasn't yet reached its heat death, and because our bodies are always recycling their molecules and atoms, just use those atoms in the other universe. Because if you're living centuries, we might end up having that technology by then to do stuff like that. So there's research that suggests it might be possible to be immortal. There's no biological law that requires any organisms to die. Because it is not something that passively happens to die. It is something that is an active thing that organisms do to die. Although, like, as a full-on organism, we don't just choose death and then suddenly we die. Just from age, like, we don't just choose to age. We don't choose to have our organs decay. But it's like all the different cells in your body die, and they replicate incorrectly a lot, and they have mistakes, and those mistakes make it harder for your body to function. But you can slow down the mistake, or reduce the mistake rate, and make your cells make exact copies of themselves more efficiently. And that is essentially slowing down the aging process, and the way you're able to reverse that is you never lose information. Like your DNA, you still have the entire genetic code of your body, your entire life, from birth to death, from conception to death. But what happens is different genes are turned on and off in different parts of your body. So in your liver, only the liver genes are turned on. In your brain, only the brain genes are turned on, and so on. So as you get older, those cells start to make mistakes, and that's why you'll start growing hairs in random places as you get older, because your skin cells make the mistake of whether or not to have hair growth, and so you'll get hairs in random spots. And one way that you can probably the simplest way you can prevent at least your skin from having those mistakes, and not only not growing hairs in random places, but also not getting wrinkly or looking older is just wearing sunscreen. Protect yourself from UV radiation from the sun. And there's even photographs of people who have been exposed to sunlight in various parts of their body, but not others. So there's like the old man who, for like 30 years or something, had the exact same trucking route. And so he got sunlight on only one side of his face. And so one half of his face is really wrinkly and the other half is not, because that one side got sunlight and the other didn't. And there was another one of a 92-year-old woman who wore a moisturizer on her face, but she only put it on her face, but the moisturizer also had a bit of an FPS protection. And because she only put it on her face and not her neck had a whole bunch of like the liver spots and wrinkles, while her face was much cleaner look, or much younger looking, with a lot less wrinkles and liver spots and stuff like that that you would associate with aging. Can I make it through here without actually having to fight anything? I should probably fight the Metroids at least. Oh, did I get them both? Yep. So the simplest way you can prevent at least your skin from aging as much is just wear sunscreen all the time whenever you go out, or avoid the sun like I do. Work the night shift and just take vitamin D orally instead of getting it from the sun. And that's one thing I don't know if there is information on it already, and I haven't been able to find it, or if it hasn't been studied yet, but I don't know if you require ultraviolet light to get vitamin D from the sun. So I don't know if sunscreen prevents you from getting vitamin D. Oh, why'd you jump up there? Oh, that's what's shooting. But there's another thing you can get that is naturally found in red wine. It's called resveratrol. That'll also extend your lifespan as well. Which I think either simulates hunger or like decreases your appetite or something, which also eating less food will prevent your body from aging as fast. It'll slow down aging. They've done that on mice and monkeys where they just gave them more or less, where they either controlled their diet to just eat a normal amount, and one where they just let them gorge on however much food they wanted until they were full all the time. And having fewer calories increased their lifespan as well. So there's already things you can do without even taking a supplement to increase your lifespan. And of course, exercise is good for you. Don't think I really need to explain that. But we already know that athletes live longer on average. Although there's probably some sports where they don't live longer. I think sumo wrestlers have a shorter lifespan. Because they eat a ton of food. Because they're not only supposed to exercise all the time, but they're supposed to eat enough food to stay obese all the time. So they eat really nutritious food. Like, they have a bunch of smoothies and stuff to get really dense nutrients, but on top of getting all their nutrients, they have a ton of beer and rice just to stay fat. Is that a Metroid? No, it's a planet. That's right. So, plus, since I had Cushing's and now Addison's, and I've learned how much biology can affect your psychology, I've also been learning more about biology itself, and then also it goes by two names, either biopsychology or behavioral biology, so how biology affects your psychology. And so I've been learning about that as well, which tying in like biology and psychology and nutrition, there's a lot of things that all tie in together like that. And I've also learned it's a false dichotomy to just say whether a behavior is biological or is psychological. A lot of things are like you wouldn't have a psychology without a biological brain. And you wouldn't have all the chemicals that you need for your brain to function probably without proper nutrition. And so like all of these things tie in together. So biochemistry, biology, psychology, your environment. So like there's even genes that can make you more easily get PTSD, even though PTSD by definition is because of an event. Post-traumatic stress disorder. So you've been through a traumatic event. But there are nutrients. There are genes that can make you more susceptible to getting PTSD from the same experiences as other people. So there are genes that can make you have a higher likelihood of something happening in response to an environment, but the genes themselves don't cause a PTSD or other conditions or behaviors or preferences. So you can say PTSD, you can't just say PTSD is environmental or is genetic. There's a combination of how likely you are to get PTSD from a specific thing. So you have a gene environment interaction all of the time. And even then you, on a more general, in a more general way, we have a brain that is built in a specific way to learn to be capable of learning some things and not others more easily or more difficultly. And like dogs aren't going to learn the full English language and be able to communicate with you super well. They aren't going to do calculus. So their brains are limited in what they can learn. And just what you are capable of learning is determined by your biological state. Wait, I was talking. Sorry. Your body's gonna be taking more time to use and store the energy. Yeah, when you're eating less. And similarly, genes that make you more susceptible to Alzheimer's. I haven't looked into that, but wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't. there's a lot of things that can make you more susceptible to something that don't necessarily cause it. So yeah, you can have more susceptible genes, but not this gene caused Alzheimer's. Let me see what else I missed. Listing a whole, been listening the whole time, but also scrolling through Twitter. Oh, okay. Nutritional use to immortality to liver spots. Yeah. See, where was I? I don't remember now. Yeah, there's a more general way that biology and psychology interact with each other, and your environment can also cause biological changes. So stress can change how your brain develops. If you're exposed to chronic stress while you're young and still growing up, that can put you into a constant survival mode. So your brain is very adaptable. It adapts to the environment a lot. And if you are living in a constant fight or flight mode, your brain adapts to that. And when you're in fight or flight mode, you can't think clearly. So your frontal or neocortex is not functioning because it functions very slowly. And when you are in immediate danger, you need to act and think immediately. So if you are chronically stressed, then your neocortex doesn't develop properly. If you grow up, say, in poverty, or if you grew up in wartime, so you will have less self-control and be less capable of doing activities that your frontal cortex requires when you're an adult, just permanently, because of how you developed. And so if you want to have people think more critically, one way to do that is to reduce income inequality. Which, one thing about that is it's hard to make political change when people aren't able to think critically. So you end up in this cycle of how do you get people to think critically when they're in a constant survival mode, trying to just not starve as they have less and less money, or money becomes worth less and less, and jobs aren't increasing pay along to match inflation. So people will get more stress and less capable of thinking of how to change the system that is putting them in this situation. And so you end up with this spiral, and I don't know how to break that spiral. And this is how all of these things can connect. That poverty, a political system, can affect you on a biological level like this. So it's really interesting. That's where it's not even just your brain's limitations affect what you can do in the environment, but the environment can affect what your brain is capable of. Both in terms of nutrients, so I wouldn't know how much malnutrition affects or in what ways it affects brain development, but I'm sure it does, because when you're growing, you need to have more molecules and atoms to build up your body. So if your brain is also growing, then and developing and changing, then you need the nutrients for that to work properly. But I wouldn't know what nutrients affect different parts of the brain. Like, I know blueberries are good for memory, but I don't know what exactly in blueberries is good for that, or if having blueberries more growing up would permanently affect your memory. Okay, so I need to go to Choza Ruins. Right? Magmore Caverns. Wait. Which way? Right. And down. Where's the door? Hello? Door? There it is. And Robert Sapolsky, who I really like listening to, who teaches behavioral biology at Stanford, puts it really well, where he says that we like to explain things, or we give things different buckets of explanation. So we like to say this is genetic, or this is environmental, or this is explained by this one factor. But things are much more nuanced than that when all of these things are interacting with each other. And he gives the example of different experts explaining why the chicken crossed the road. And you get the anatomist who explains all of the muscles and ligaments and bone structure of the chicken that allows it to cross the road. Then you get the evolutionary biologist who explains, well, there's a rooster on the other side of the road, and chickens who responded to sexual gestures from male roosters were more likely to pass on their genes, and so that's an evolutionary explanation for why the chicken crossed the road. Or you can give an environmental one where there is a predator chasing it, so it is scared, or there's just food on the other side of the road. Like, you can find all these explanations, but none of them are the one and only. So if a chicken is also more likely to pass on its genes if it goes towards food it finds. So even though you could say there's an environmental explanation with the food that's going towards, there's an evolutionary reason, because finding food makes you more likely to survive long enough to pass down your genes. And so you should always be suspicious of someone saying that a behavior just is genetic or is this one thing. At least if they're trying to make like some argument of how to be like the one way to change something. But because there's so many things going on, it's not that changing one factor is not going to make any difference at all. It just won't be the one and complete solution to the entire problem as a whole. So while poverty can or does hinder brain development, we shouldn't say that, and it's not the only thing that can hinder brain development. There's a lot of things that could. We shouldn't just be like, okay, well, we should just not bother changing the nutrition that kids are getting just because it isn't, or it's not going to completely solve all neurological development or developmental disorders. I hate these guys. Okay. So we shouldn't treat any one solution as the solution for an entire behavioral issue. But we shouldn't also just say that, well, there's no point in changing it unless we change all of the things that cause this. So if living in poverty causes neurological developmental issues, so your brain doesn't develop properly, it doesn't mean that we should ignore the nutrition side of it. Because it's not just poverty that causes your brain to not develop properly. Okay, still can't go there. Do I want to go to Talon Overworld yet? Yeah, that'll get me to the ruins faster. So there's so many ways that all of these things can interact with each other. And it's hard to, because of how many things that are going on, it's hard to pinpoint exactly what's going on or to what degree, because you can only test one thing at a time. You can't, you can make a meta-analysis after you've tested all these things individually, but because of how many things there could potentially be interacting with a behavior, it's hard to know how much anything is contributing to it. And on a lot of small scale studies where you get a small difference, we don't know if, does this account for 10% of this behavioral change, or are we just not doing this to an extreme enough degree to make it change 30% instead of 10%? Like, is the environment just not different enough to make a 30% difference, or are we not looking at the right environmental factor to change it more? Okay. Ruins. And I don't know where else to go with that rant. But there's a lot of ways you can connect dots and realize that when you're looking at behavior, it's not just connected to one dot. It is intertwined in a huge spider web of interconnectivity, and if I remember right, isn't that kind of what intersectionality is? That's not something I've looked into, so that's why I'm asking, not stating. Lots of things interact with each other like that, but not necessarily in the political sense, but in the like sociological sense or political sense. Okay, so in the base room, I want to go that way. And now there's going to be a bunch of ghosts in here, right? Shouldn't lock the door, though. As long as they don't shoot me off of this, I should be good, right? Okay. So now I can get whatever this is. I don't know if this is what I need next to progress, but I'm going to get it anyway. Ooh. Chose artifact. Comes the music. This is the artifact of the Life Giver, the 5th of the 12. Or the 5th of 12. Anything to scan here before I never come back? Nope. Okay. Second, go here because I need the grapple beam. Oh. I want to go back to Talon. I've played this game enough where I get stuck and lost, and I pass by where I hear that song so much that I'm annoyed by it. Okay. Back to Talon. Did I hear Warborn? Oh, okay. I don't remember where all the missile expansions stuff are, so... I know I got them all before. I just don't remember where they all are. I've speed run through this game enough times for that. Ooh, that was close. Alright. So... I want to go this way now. Missile? No. Let's go ahead and save. I think the ship also restores your health and missiles, right? Even though all I need is one extra missile. Oh, you can skip that. I was pressing A, but I didn't realize that it skipped that cutscene. Ooh. Oh. I could have gotten that a long time ago. One thing that was really interesting was the first Metroid Prime was one of the earliest Nintendo games where you could actually adjust the volume for sound effects and music. So I would turn down the volume to listen for those items, because sometimes they're kind of far away, like there's a really long tunnel somewhere you don't notice, and so you can't hear them from with the music playing. So I would adjust the volume so I could hear them much more easily. Get out of my way. So now I should be able to get that other missile expansion. Right? There we go. What's that, 115 now? Yeah. Come on. Oh. Still gotta go around this way. Wait. Hmm? Oh. Okie dokie. Can't see. Alrighty. Is there anything in here? Hey, climb up now. I don't know if that helps you lose less health passing through them. Oh, hello. Falling through the cracks. Okay. All right, here we go. Progress. And this is the room where one of the dead space pirates falls down, right? Floats in the water and you gotta scan it. Oop. You know, are those different from ones on land? No, they aren't. Oh, so he was just hanging on the ceiling the whole time. Seeks to become the dominant force in the galaxy, and their technology may help them realize this goal. Ruthless and amoral, the pirates care little about the cost of their ambitions. Only the results matter. They take these very seriously. So they're like ultra utilitarians. Oh. Okay. Gotta do this again. So that's what that first one down here was. This feels so much more smooth with these controls compared to the GameCube. Easy. What do we got around here? this where the cordite item is. Although it doesn't show that. It's one of these. Doesn't show when you scan. Nope. This one? No? What's that? Like a target. Pirate? Oh. What is that? Oh, a new one. Aqua drone. Yay. Thought I beat him. Okay. Oh, that's the one I'm looking for. Okay. I thought it was above water. Any computers to scan? Can't scan that. Door's not power. Oh, is it? No? It's a third. Where's the third one? You see, I don't remember hearing that sound before. Ooh. Is that destroy? No? No. I thought there was one of those you can destroy. Oh, there it is. Very quiet here. Wait, did I just turn around? I did. That's why it's quiet. It's in the room where I already beat all the enemies. This way.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah. Any more of those? Yep. There's a third one, but I want to see if I can scan the door that is locked first. Yes, I can. Okay. Ooh. What are you? Aquasac. Anything around here? Nope. Okay. That's right. Here we go. Got it. 50% of all items. Yeah. Feels weird to not have to use my Morphal Bomb for that spot. Where do we go? Ooh, is this the room I was thinking of? No. Oh! Over here now. Yeah, now I'm down below. Wait. I'm just looking around to see if there's something I can scan. Oh. That's what I want to do. Scan the thing that this activates before I permanently change it. Okay. Yay. Ooh, these are mines.
Detected. Radiation detected.
Yeah. Days on mines. Is where you fight the small Omega Pirate? Or is that after you fight the main one? Nope. Alright. So I need to scan here before I am seen. Not from this distance. Oh. That's right, they're all behind the shield. And I think scanning that opens up the shield.
Recording to logbook.
Mega turret. So those take 3 times as much damage to defeat. Alright, and that's going to deactivate the shield, but I don't want to do that yet. Easy. And then is there one that jumps down here? Yep. How do I get up there? And there's the crane. I remember that. I thought scanning this... Oh, it needs power. I was gonna say, I thought scanning that moved the crane. And that crane requires, or has, a grapple beam on it. Grapple beam grabber, whatever. A grapple beam grappler. Which means that'll be the next thing I get. Okay. Now we get the shield. Oh, secondary? There's another one of those to scan. So where's the primary one? So I'm pretty sure going past that shield is where I gotta progress. Ah, here we go. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, Luigi. It's not a timer, is it? Oh. I thought I was supposed to fall through the middle. Was that the... There's the other one. Are there more... Okay. There's somewhere where you scan things to turn off a shield, and then behind the shield are a bunch of space pirates. But this is not that place. Not sure what the point of scanning that gate to open it is. It's not like it stops you from progressing or something to put something you have from the beginning of the game in there. Okay, so don't think there's anything else I can do with that except we put it back where it was. So that's right there. I find it kind of weird why they don't let you stand on that not as a morph ball. Make you stuck in morph ball mode. This is not like standing up here lets you go anywhere new, unless maybe they don't want you jumping up here or up on the sides. See, that thing making a sound? That's new. That was not in the original. The enemies? Is this where I can deactivate them? Bendesium. Wait, what? No, it's where I activate them from the other side when I'm coming back. Is that a new thing they added? Where the explosion can, from a distance, defeat enemies. It's not just the one that you targeted. Because I don't remember that being a thing in the original, where you could defeat 2 enemies with 1 super missile. Oh, here we go. Colored ones. Or invisible? Oh wait, that makes them visible? I didn't know you could make them visible. I thought they stayed invisible the entire time. Interesting. So if you shoot it with an ice beam, they become visible. Or even kind of. No? Thought it would make a little animation if you shot it. And there's a plasma beam door. Here we go. You're gonna be wave beam ones, right? Yep. Scan them. The ones I really hate are the power beam ones because they take so long to beat, and ice beam and wave beam ones, you can temporarily paralyze them like that. So they're not attacking you the entire time. But the power beam one, they are. And the only way to beat them faster is to use a bunch of missiles.
Doors unlocked.
I didn't know they were locked. Bendezium. So am I getting the power bomb next, not the grapple beam? I don't remember. Oh, shooting them at all makes them invisible. Okay. I don't think that worked that way in the original. Pretty sure they stayed invisible. You couldn't make them possible to see until after they were dead.
Recording to logbook.
Oh. Okay. Thought I was fighting it. Bendezium. Okay. This is the less powerful one. Or maybe it's the same, just without the beam-specific space pirates. wave trooper. And then, is this cordite behind me? Oh no, that's right, you gotta use the beam. Any other troopers? No? Oh, there's a power trooper.
Recording to logbook.
Is that what it's called? Yeah. And the ice troopers are hard to shoot because there's no homing with it. Destroy all of them just because I can. My question is, why is there all of this rock here that you need a really powerful beam to destroy, but there's a whole bunch of metal stuff that was built? Like, did something fall apart here? Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. I heard a pirate. Power trooper. Great. the other one. Also, I think like it's new for them to fly back so much. Alright, I remember this. Hold on, here, look at the map. Okay, so I don't want to rotate it yet, I think. Yes, I do, actually. Nope, wrong button. Oh, right there. I see it. Wait, where's the face on? Okay, so... the yellow is connected, but to get up there, I need the red to connect. Oh, Bendesium. Okay. So it's Power Bomb I'm getting next, then. I remember playing the elevator music in the mini elevators. They're gonna fall down. Yep, I can see a shadow already too. And then there's a way to get up there. Is that the shield? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, is this it? The first one you fight?
Recording to log Recording to log
Nope. It absorbs that too. That was easy. Looks much better than the original games.
Recording to log
Alright, what kind am I gonna fight against here? Ice? Okay, first ice ones.
Recording to log
Gotta shoot them while they're still. But once you got them, then they're easy. Just a matter of getting that first shot. And then they're real pain on hard mode. At least when it comes to fighting them during the Omega Pirate battle. When you're fighting the Omega Pirate, then you have to defeat all of those guys so they're not shooting at you while you're trying to beat the Omega Pirate. One thing that'll be nice, though, is when I was playing hard mode on the Trilogy on the Wii, when I was trying to turn around after shooting all of the other pirates to shoot the Omega Pirate, I kept pointing off the screen, which made it not register that I was pointing at all. Ooh, should I have scanned that before I deactivated it?
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
Hopefully that wasn't important to getting 100%. Are there pirates in here? What's the poisonous gas room?
Poison gas detected.
Are they all wave? Nope. Where'd the other one go? Is he climbing up? Oh, he's not.
Recording to logbook.
There's still more? No? Okay. Okay, not all of these can be scanned. We have to fight this one too? Not yet, at least. Now they're actually moving too. In the original, they were just static. We didn't know if they were actually alive. But here, you can see. They make a sound too, you know. They didn't make that sound in the original. Is this the room where there's another? Do I have to fight him yet, or is that later? Okay, that's later. Anything else? I think, if I remember right, there are ice troopers in this room. Okay, so none of my visors can be used to see this thing. It's impossible to scan if you can't see it. No, I want to scan that down there. No. There we go. Power bomb, yay! a dead end. Oop. But this is also a dead end. Am I supposed to get rid of this liquid here? Ah, here we go. That's a dead end. Go this way. Over here to get that liquid. Oh. I think I remember the first time I did this, the first time I ever played this game, I died down there. Hitting the walls too much. I remember when I first saw these, I thought the purple meant it would hurt me to touch. Okay, that just takes me back. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go to the new place. Here's the room where you can disable the turrets. One side. Turrets? Yep, I hear one. There's no music though. Oh. Okay. Oh. Another thing I could have scanned first. And that was easy. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't matter to scan all of the shields before you deactivate them.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, I never scanned. Oh, it's power bomb health. That's why. I thought it was the yellow health. Ah, yes. Because I have Bendizium now. These are the platforms. There's one. It's moving. That's right. Okay. Is that it? Nope. Hello, Danny. Welcome. Yeah, I know you need the X-ray to see it. I just know that I've also been able to see it by shooting it and then jump across. I've done it before in the original. I know you can't actually progress fully without it. But you can at least get past that one gap. And I think that's the next thing I'm going to get, which is where the map is telling me to go. Okay, now there's the ice troopers. There we go. Much easier than it is on the GameCube, when you can do that to freeze multiple. Hang on. I've been in here? Oh, safe station. Okie dokie. Oh, missed it. Trying to do too many things at once. What? I'm hitting something up there. Okay. There we go. Are you gonna come out? No? Okay. Not yet. Oh. Didn't know you could break through that.
Unlock doors.
don't even need to lock onto him. There's another one here. Good thing I scanned that. And I'm pretty sure, like, one of them comes back or gets out each time you have to pass through here. Or I don't think they both come out at the same time, do they? Forgot to scan those. Do the orange ones matter for your items scanned? Does that count towards your progress? Oh, I gotta take damage here. Forget how you turn the fan on. If I even can do that yet. Is that something I can do yet, or is that later? Is it Bendezium? Did I destroy that and pass through and flick a switch or something? Is that why they're giving me power bomb? Drop down, use power bomb. Is there something to scan first? Oh, Bendezium. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Keep. Still pressing the wrong buttons a lot. There we go. Ooh. And again, an energy tank. Energy tank. Does that... Yeah. So getting an energy tank. Energy tank. Why do I keep saying energy tank? Energy tank. Fills up your health like it does in Zelda. You get a heart container. Pirates? Yep, I hear the music. Oh, there's an ice store I haven't gone in. Is that another save station? Or was that blocked off with Bendezium? Those. I don't see anybody, so I'm just gonna go for it in the new door. Oh. Wait. Why are these disconnected? It's not like it can't fit in that spot. Or can it not? No? It's not too close to that. I don't know why these are separated. Oh, because it's because of this? I was always confused about that on the map. But that's not where I want to go yet, anyway. So I'll come back later. Waving. Are you alive? Nope, no enemies in here. Okay. Is it that one? That way? Yep, okay. Yep, those are lined up. Uh-oh. Now what? I'm in quite the predicament here. Also, hello, Divine Taboo. We're playing this on PC. No, this is the HD remaster on Switch. Came out this week. Oh, hi. Okay. Ooh, Gretel Beam. Okay. Get that model. Yay! But that's not where the map told me to go next. Interesting. Told me to go where the X-ray visor is. Oh, there's another door over there. Yay.
Recording to logbook.
And that sounded different too when you lock onto it. I thought I remember there being an energy tank in here somewhere. Is I wrong? Oh, hey, no. I didn't get want to get sucked up. That's a new sound as well. Yeah. No? Maybe that's another one. I didn't hear any item. Is another somewhere? Where are you? There you are. And you? And let's save. That's not Bendesium. Actually, missiles? Nope, okay. Gotta check everywhere. When Samus doesn't stand out as much as she did in the original, so she looks a lot darker in the environment. Like there's actually shading on her. It makes the lights on her suit a lot more visible. Which reminds me of the glow-in-the-dark scene in Toy Story with Buzz Lightyear glowing. Wait. Was that something I needed Bendesium to get fully into? Also, I thought those guys made like an explosion sound when you bounced it off them before. Now they just quietly die. Yep. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, it is. Okay. I thought I was still on my way there. This was going to be a pit stop. Nope, that's not it. Here we go. This is it. Oh, I can only hold one, and I already wasted it. I'll get it on my way back. There it is, X-ray visor. Anything else around here to scan? No? Before the walls come down. Come on. Now the ghosts can't hide from me. Endesium detected. Wait, where's the room I came from? Up there? I cannot jump back up there from here. Where are the ghosts? Where are they? They should be here. No? Oh, oops. Did I get up there again? Drop down place. Oh, wait. Underwater? Oh, yeah, that's where the artifact is. That's right. Do they not appear until I have to get the artifact? Oh, nope. Here they are. There's the last one. Right there. Wait, what? I didn't kill him? And there's more. Come here. There we go. Okay, that's how you get back. but I want to get the artifact first. Doesn't say Bendesium. Is it though? It is. How's the game? It's really nice. Looks much nicer from the original, and they've added a lot of new sound effects too. And I've noticed one sound effect they changed. I just like to look at the 3D models up close. Got the biggest part. First time I played this game, that was the first artifact I found. Right, and does that... No, they don't still spawn, so I'm out of power bombs then. Nope. That's right. I grabbed one before I started doing the other stuff in that room. Is this where I want to go next? Or do I want to go back to Face on Mines? Let's see. Well, I got the grapple beam, so I can go over here now. Go do that. That's Phase on Mines. Where does this one go again? Trails of Ruins. Oh, yeah, Trails of Ruins. That's where I'm gonna go. Is this the right way? Are there ghosts in here too? I think there are. Oh, but I actually want to fight him. because Bendesium. Yeah. Oh. I don't want to go all the way back. No. Got it. There we go. Those things ever give you items? Was there Bendesium on the floor down here? I thought there was somewhere that had that very shallow puddle where you use Bendesium underneath. Other than the artifact that I just got. And I think I already got that. Still can't go back in there yet. Don't have the plasma beam. So we're gonna skip past the ghosts in here. Oh, no, wait. And the spores that hurt you don't last as long anymore in the remaster. Bendesium? Yep. Ah. First expansion. And a Trosalor.
Recorded to logbook.
Oh, am I... Okay, it's in this room. Are there ghosts? Is that what I'm hearing? Is the expansion in the hallway or in the next room? Huh? Okay, the normal ghosts. Not sure why I did a cutscene like that, though. Oh, I got them both. Yep, they're both normal Choza ghosts. Previous room there, oh, it's under the leaves, okay. Wait. Okay, so that one does that. Hang on. Okay. So there's that. Oop. Ah, there we go. I would not have noticed that. That's weird. Looks like there's a morph ball bomb starting there. Okay, and then there's this one. Let's see. Spider ball. So must have been what this thing opened. There we go. Hitting the scan before I leave. Nope. Oh, wait. Nope. This way. Oh. Was not expecting that. I didn't hear any items in there. I don't think I missed anything, but now I got that one, which I think is all of them that are left in this room. I don't think there's any more. I got the super missile one in the big tree there. Hello, some dude. Welcome. Alright, where was I heading again? So there's nothing left for me to do here yet. I'll come back here once I got the plasma beam. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm really enjoying this remaster. Life Grove. Oh, that's okay. Already I've been there. Where was that room? Is this the one I'm thinking of? Where you need the gravel beam? But then it only takes you to that plasma beam door, so there's no point in going there yet. Was this a... No. That's just the crater. Don't need to go there yet. I want to get the artifact over there last. Haven't been in there yet because of the ice beam. So, Benjamin drifts. Town Overworld West. Okay. Something about booting up Prime 2. If you, yeah, that one's really good too. It has a lot of music that I like. And in the trailer for this remaster, it said the countdown begins, which sounds like that means they're going to be making the other two as well. And I also saw a report that this game was done. This remaster right here I'm playing right now was finished like 9 months ago or something. Which to me also sounds like they're working on the second one, like they're just about to finish it, but they're not going to release it until next year, and then they're going to start working on the third one, and then come out with 4. And I think Prime 4 is going to end up being on the next gen console. Wait. Is this where I'm going to be? No. I want to go back. I talk about one thing, I forget what I'm doing in the game. Is this where I came from, or Magmar Caverns? Well, that's why I thought there was an explosion, because of those things in here. Not because the plant itself explodes. Aha. Is there anything here other than the plasma door? Ooh, yep. I hear it. Alright, so it was worth going up there. And then we head down. The game I'm really looking forward to seeing remastered HD is Prime 3. Because I got stuck on that game a long time ago when it was new. And then I went, or when the trilogy came out was when I played it. Because I went to the store to go buy it, and I saw Metroid Prime 3 and Metroid Prime Trilogy right next to each other on the shelves because they're in alphabetical order. But they were both the same price. And I'm like, why would I get one game for $60 when I can get 3 games? And oh, I got the grapple beam, so I can get the plasma beam now. So technically you can choose whether you, once you have the grapple beam, you can get the X-ray visor or the plasma beam next. Whichever your heart desires. Wait. Oh, okay. I was thinking, wait, I don't know where I'm going to land. I thought you could shoot while you're using the grapple beam. Can you not? Could you not in the original? Alright, here we go. So, where is it? Is it on the other side? Here we go. Yep. Ooh, oh, I didn't. Let go too early. Don't know why the stores did that. Alright. Gotta time it right. So it won't let you double jump from a grapple. And the music changes. What's the point of this? Oh, I see. That's the point of it. Another one? Oh, the entire ceiling goes up. Forgot about that. Oh, yeah. I remember this. Any new enemies to scan on the walls? Okay, they're power bomb only. Or morph ball bomb only. No, I was gonna say, I gotta make sure I don't let go of the button, and then my finger slips. Anyway, you know why they did that? Also crazy considering Prime Trilogy, it's one of the most valuable Prime releases, followed by Prime 2. Prime 2 is really valuable. I remember before Dread was announced, when all the Metroid games got expensive. Prime 3 was only 20 bucks new, still in the plastic. And so I bought Prime 3 like in 2018, 2019, just because I could. And I should have kept it sealed, but I didn't, because now it's worth like 50 or something. At least it didn't fall in the lava. Okay. Get rid of him so I don't have to think about him. I have to come back here. And yep. Oh. Not sure when he's going to turn around. Oh, okay. You can go pretty far away from the actual trail. I know you can also drop, but I want to do this. Endozium? Yep, yep, yep. There it is. It's the only time I'm gonna get to look at it. Made every game go up in value, yeah. I'm glad I managed to get a Prime 1 wrapped in plastic still before Dread got announced. But I should have gotten Prime 2 and 3 again. Because now I can't even find Prime 2. It's not just expensive, it's not available anywhere. Alright. Feels like the plasma beam shoots slower than it did originally. Maybe it's just the fact that I can see the beam more clearly. Oh, wait, no, I want to go the other way. It's an ice beam door that way I haven't gone into yet. Alright. Got all three of them without getting hit. Is this the ice beam room? No, up here. In the hallway. And Ooh. Yep, Bendizium. That's what I thought. It's really satisfying to use that on enemies. Ooh, new elevator. Is this phase on mines again? Yep. Was there somewhere else I was heading? I could go back here now. Just to see what's in there. Let's go ahead and progress. Two copies of 1 and 2. Live to own sealed. Yeah, I like to own some things sealed. Like I still have... also, I have this right here sealed. The Samus Returns sealed in plastic still. It's getting dusty, sitting out all the time. And I think this is German. It's not the English one. Or I don't think they're... Yeah, it's not even... Because I don't think this even came out in America. But yeah, the rating shows... Oh, it's green screened out, but yeah. I do also have the Dread collectible, collector's edition, and the Breath of the Wild collector's edition here from the UK. I didn't get the American one, which had a lot more stuff in it that I wanted. Oh, we're back to this room. Gone full circle. Whee! I missed a plasma beam one there. Plasma trooper. Can I scan him from here? I can't scan him. I'll come back later. Mainly retro stuff. I wish I had some older ones. Like, I wish I kept all my 64 game boxes. Because a lot of those are valuable now. Especially Ocarina of Time. Ooh, that got both of those. It seemed to give all of the weapons a bigger explosion to hurt multiple enemies. Vendrena Drifts. Is there anything to do in Vendrena Drifts with my new stuff? Oh yeah, there's the grapple beam over here. where Thardas was. And then is there a grapple beam thing in this room as well, I think, at the top? Yeah, I think if I go to Progenitress now, I can get all the rest of the stuff that I need. There's nothing else blocking me. There's no Phazon in Progenitress that would prevent me from going anywhere. Alright. Is he running? Was that like the sound of him pushing up against the wall or something? Because it wasn't it was a constant rumble, it wasn't big, slow thumps. Alright. Ice Ruins East. Do you want to go that way first, or... Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go that way first. I didn't know that they go back to sleep. The She-Goths.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors. Doors unlocked.
So much nicer to have this. Wish Nintendo took a page from Sega and put the classic games in plastic cases instead of cardboard. Were Sega games in plastic? I never had a Sega, so I didn't know. And the only people who I knew that had a Sega didn't keep the cases. Alright, so we're going down. Can you hit these guys with plasma beam? No. Wavy Molly. Extreme heat. Does that actually hurt him? It does. All right. And then down here, there's another. Was there one over here? I remember there was a hallway somewhere that had ice to break with extreme heat. I don't think this was it. Chozo Ice Temple. Maybe there was something there. I don't know if it was plasma beam stuff. It's so satisfying to use. Wait. Say, where are they? Where's the other one? I hear it. There it is. Okay. This is extreme heat. Goes in place. Yep, there we go. Ooh. Is there anything in here? Just check. Is there any power bomb stuff to do here? Extreme heat, anything? Bendezium? Cordite? No? Nothing? Okay, I do not ever have to come back here then. Flawless. 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 Okay, none of those can be destroyed. Nothing up any higher. Okay, so a charge gets him completely. Wait, what hurt me? Oh, so their body hurts you before it actually disappears. Interesting. Is there anything in the water in this area? No? Nothing in the water. Okay. Still more to do. Let's go up this way. Can I double jump up here? Yes, I can. I hear another item. Is it in here? Or is it? Ah, here we go. Get the missile. Which one do you mean? One of the other super missiles? Oh, I heard another one. Where is it? Ooh. Didn't know that was there. Would never have found that if I didn't hear it. Games were in plastic cases. Never own one yourself, but some game. You do have some games for it. Okay. In the save room? Or beside the save room? My bad. This one? Do you mean the one that's right here? I got that one in the ice. Yeah, I got the ice pillar one.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors. Doors unlocked.
Hello? Can I lock on? There we go. And then there's another one of the ice right there. There's a power bomb expansion. If this is the room I'm thinking of. Wait, what? How do I get up there? It's not. I thought it was this. There it is. Oh, and I didn't need it. I have no idea where I'm going. How do I get up there? Here we go. Nope. Or did I already do this? Okay, I just did that one. So, is there anything in there? In that room? But there might have been something you're supposed to come back here for. Anything? Anything? Extremely smooth ice. No, nothing. Guess the Chosen lore I already got. The big guy's gonna be back. I can just ignore him. Yeah, I hope I didn't get hit from the door, through the door like that. Oh. Did I get that already? That's cordite, right? Did I not get that? It's like I didn't do that yet. Oh, I did. There we go. Yeah, the one on that pillar, I already got it. No sound. Oh, wait, that just loops around. Oh, I see. It goes up above. Could have just jumped
Defeat
from
enemies
other
to
platform.
unlock doors. Doors unlocked.
Yeah, I didn't need to go through there to get up here. Oh, I should have gone this way. That's right. Hello? Help? There we go. Got it. Okay. Alright. So, I already got this. So now I can go that way. Go over to the room with the doors that bounce the beams off each other forever. Come here. Line up. Music still going? So satisfying. Can't see. Music still going? Oh. There we go. Alright, so the Metroids still haven't escaped yet. Do they ever escape? One of these a save station? Yep. I'm gonna want to have a lot of missiles when I go fight the Omega Pirate. Oh. Yeah, I think they slowed down the plasma beam. Should be one or two more. Is it this one? Yeah. Hello? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, artifact. Huh? How do I get out? Hello? Oh, here we go. This isn't where I came from, right? No, it is where I came from. Oh, they're back? That counted as 2 rooms? What? How did that count as going through 2 rooms? Because I went down the elevator? Hi. Bye. Who's next? You? Anyone else? Wait, was that not where I came from? Did I go down the wrong one again? No. Oh, I wanted to go... Hang on. Let me figure this out. Which way did it come from? So I went here, went into the main area, and I came up here. So I was already in here, went through here, saved here. Okay, I did go the right way. I didn't just turn around. This, no. There's the Metroid room. We just fall down. Hurry. Wrong door. Wrong beam. Where are you? Are you above or below? Yeah, that one room with the 2 doors you can bounce your beams off. I get mixed up. Oh, nope, can't make that. Jump. And I gotta well back up. Unless, did I... Oh, nope. I think it's this one that has the ice that I melt. Down at the bottom here. Was it... Was there ice in here? In the water? No. It was above water. Do these go in the same place? Oh, but I could go over there since I'm here. Grapple beam. Yep. Oh, and more flying ones. Is there a third? No. Wait. Okay, this is a different room. Wait, no. That is where it came from. What's going on here? Is this a different room? There's a lot of rooms that look similar to each other. No. Is there anything up at the top? Is that a new enemy out here? Or is that those things that you only beat with normal bombs? What's the flying ones? Oh, no. That flying guy. Did I scan? Yeah, scan the expansion. You know what this looks like? I forget what his name is, but it looks like the rock hunter in Metroid Prime Hunters. The, like orange crystals coming out of it. What do you got for me? Base of Mines? Yep. Mega Pirate. Or... is it Omega Pirate or Elite Pirate? I thought it was Omega Pirate. Yeah. right. Hmm? What am I missing? Endesium or something? No? What do I need that guy for? Is he just a shortcut? What's the point of being up here? Oh. That? No? Where do you have to stand to get rid of that then? If it's not up here, then where? Yes, I know you're there. But how... It's not Bendesium, is it? I thought you were supposed to get the icicle to come down and break the ice. Oh. Shouldn't have let go of the ZL. Could have made it the first time and I let go of the button. Am I supposed to use a plasma beam instead of the normal missile? It's on the platform before it. So down here. Because I've tried it from here and it doesn't work. Is there... No, there's no invisible platform. Platform below the power bomb expansion. There's a power bomb expansion here. I see the missile expansion down there. Oh. See, that's a missile expansion, and I have to break one of those big ice crystals to break the ice and get down there. Oh, do it from here? No, it's not working. Is there another platform I can stand on somewhere? There's that one. How do I get that? Can't stand on that guy, can you? No, he doesn't stay frozen long enough. Even if you could. Why can't I shoot that down? Oh, I wasn't aiming in just the right spot. That's why. There we go. So you're just aiming wrong in this one too? I was. $75% of all items. What's the other one I just broke down? This one? Alright, I'm gonna save here. And that'll be in a stream for now. Thanks for hanging out, chatting a bit. I don't really have a plan for when I stream. I'm doing it kind of sporadically these days. But I might do it again tomorrow night. At like maybe 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I should be able to do it then. Alright. See you later then. Take care of yourself.